All I ever wanted was you, but you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls. And I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hall. And now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. Somebody help me, 'cause I'm feeling trapped and I don't know what to do. There's no one to save me from this hurt I feel.
How did I get here?
Think of me and see the things I did. Sold my soul and everything I was to the lowest bid. Crawled into your poison dome yet every single time. You got into my mind, you got into my mind. But all I ever wanted was you. But you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls. And I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hall. And now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. So how can I fix this? 'Cause I need to stop the aching in my head. My heart is breaking. Yeah, I'm tired of being stuck in the past. Think of me and see the things I did. Sold my soul and everything I was to the lowest bid. Crawled into your poison dome yet every single time. You got into my mind, you got into my mind. But all I ever wanted was you. But you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls. And I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hall. And now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. The reason why my soul is tainted. You're the reason why my soul is tainted. You're the reason why my soul is tainted. You're the reason why my soul is tainted.
Hello, 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 everybody. Good evening. That's a bit loud. I hope you are doing well. And hey, Marco, and have fun lurking around. And thank you very much for the support. That was actually a very, very quick lurk
If you ever
for
get
me
into
this
trouble,
time.
all you need to do is
Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Thank you so
Stupid
much
sexy
for your
Flanders.
22 months subscription resub, Lisa. Almost 2 years now. That's quite impressive. Looking forward to 2 years. Yeah. Going to play a little bit more Foundry today because Lisa didn't want to play any Pal World with me. Because we both kind of have that itch for Pal World again, so there might be something like that coming up at some point. But yeah, not today, because my wife doesn't want to. So yeah, just noticed that I need my tablet plugged in. Because that has very little power. I always have like a little tablet here where I can set things up and do a few things, for example that, or that. And just in case I need that, yeah, I got my tablet here. So, about Foundry, I actually have no clue where I left off.
Unfortunately, your brain is stupid.
Yeah, I don't have that on a button though, but that's true. Yeah, about Foundry, I actually have really no idea where I left off the last time. I think, but that's just really just I think that it had something to do with me getting the new base location, main base location ready to go, but yeah, that literally I have no idea what I did the last time, though. That's a very big maybe. Most important one for you, definitely. Okay. I already started the game, so let's go over there and start playing. Let's load the latest save. And there we go. Ah, yes. Yes. I extended my, let's call it main hub. No, not main hub, main bus system. All the way to my first location. I started here actually, like right there. Is still the marker for the landing location. Got a little bit of backup power here, and a dwindling resource node, or let's say 2 dwindling resources. And I was on my way with all of that down here to build a very big grid system so that I can set up basic production over there. I already have like the base materials coming in here, like machinery parts, the plates, some plates and rods here as well, and electronic components and all that good stuff. I just fell down, which is awesome. Because I'm pretty sure I don't have any. Oh, I do have stairs. Well, let's just say I got lucky. There we go. And yeah, I'm going to route all of that over to my new base location. I actually don't remember anymore how many items per minute that was here, but I would say it's a full belt. I know that I have output buffers over there at the, well, it's called the steel factory, but it's actually not just the steel factory anymore. That's the thing down there. Oh, and I have a little bit of a power grid here set up that I need to transfer over there as well. So, okie dokie. Mineral rock here, ignium ore. I'm probably able to do something with both of those. Probably with the xenoferrite later. For now though, let's see. That's what I thought. I am running low on materials now. Because I cut away the supply of material from here. I still have some conveyors. I do, and I'm making them as we speak, which is good. Let's grab the rest of those, the few I have left. Oh, that would actually give me some more materials. I just don't have power here anymore. I happen to have a Transformer? No. Can I make a transformer? Also no, because I'm missing a few plates. That's not a problem at all. Plates we definitely have lying around here everywhere. Because if I get a little bit of power to that, I should be able to reduce a little more. Let's not get that down here though. Let's put that just somewhere up here. One of those. Oh. Ah, of course my inventory is full. That helped. Transformer there, and then I need a power line. Yeah. How do I get that over there without putting that up? Probably like that. Yeah, that should do it. I just need to figure out how to rotate things. Oh no, wait, that's not going to work. I need to go on the on the outlet here. But will I be able to connect that? Yes, I am. Awesome. Very good, actually. Okay, this is now reducing things again, which is good. It's not going to produce a lot because those lines are cut, but it is producing a few things. Oh, actually, let's just store those here as well. Why the hell not? I'm still lacking the old conveyor belt. Just going to start probably with the main material, more or less main material. Okay, that's 113. I will not even be able to finish that line all the way, I don't think. Well, actually I am. Okay. That's at least something. Alright. Yeah, that is a very good height for a base as big as I want it to be. Especially since that is going to be like the input layer. Let's call it input layer of all of that. There will be much more up top later. Basically want to have a little bit of the like outskirts of my base laid out before doing the middle. I don't know if I have enough material for it though. Die, tree. I think they also had like a quality of life update again. I just don't know. I haven't read the patch notes, so I don't actually know what's part of that upgrade. Keen to find out though. This is going to be a huge block. Okay, I'm at height 140. The main limiting factor is going to be that hill here. And because of that, let's go to 140, which is that level. Yup. No, that's 141 actually. So that's 140 here now. Just want to see how far I can go. Probably that right here. Going to be my edge. Yeah, probably. Which is kind of big. If I do like that. Not too shabby of a base, I think. I'm pretty sure it's going to be not enough room. Because that's always the case. But hey, it's a start. Here we go. Let's see if we can make it all the way over there and meet it before we run out of building blocks. And I think the music stopped. Yes, the music stopped. Of course it did. Let's see, what kind of music do I want to hear today? Let's just try the metal radio again. I think they added some new songs in Epidemic Sounds, so maybe there's something new here. There are way too many trees here. Ooh. That was a big boy tree. Hey, I actually managed to stop basically just in time. Bam. Complete. I don't think I really want to go further than that. Go basically to here-ish. Yeah, that's probably good. Now, let's go back. Make it a full rectangle. It's not going to be a cube. Almost got it, I think. Not quite there yet. But then I wasn't really expecting to make it anyway. I think I'm going to start from here now. Finish it up. Which way? This way. Probably should have built it like that before. Not do it from the top. Much easier to do it this way. And there we go. The frame is built. It's actually almost a cube. Or it's going to be almost a cube. Okay. What the hell is that? A little piece of sand? Interesting. Oh, since that's the start of the hill, that is probably a piece of sand, actually. Okay, I definitely don't have enough cubes to fill out all of that. Not by a long shot. But I still have a few, and I kind of want to do that really as a bottom layer. So I need to make myself a way up. And then build a top platform. And 4 is not going to be high enough. Sure. Sure. Get it? Do it's now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 high. 6 could be okay, I guess. Sometimes I hate that auto climbing. There we go, top floor. With power connection, of course. I'm going to leave at least one of those pillars. Ooh. Sorry about that. Shouldn't have continued pressing the mouse though. Oopsie. And I think I still have a couple of stairs. Okay, good enough. Good enough to set up a basic production line. A very basic production line, but first I need more materials, because that production line is going to make me conveyor belts Mark 1, slopes Mark 1 and balances Mark 1. I would think. And I will have like, I don't know, so that I can run like one machine of the second of Mark 2, the Mark 2 stuff, maybe. But that means I need plates and machinery parts, so I probably have to make some more machinery parts over here as well. Because I think I'm getting like 2 belts. Only 2 belts. 4. Yeah, those 2 over there. Okay, so for the Mark 1 though, I need plates, which I have now, and I need machinery parts, and a few electronic components. Okie dokie. So, yeah, basically those. Basically that guy. Electronic components, and that guy with machinery parts. I'm probably going to make electronic components out of those again as well. Actually, how many belts do I still have left now? 1,100. I might actually be able to route all of that stuff over here. I can still produce manually a few belts if I need to. And having all of that over there would be a huge plus. Let's see. I make all of those a little longer. I know I have to go like 2 times with all of those belts. Like that. In order to get there. Okay, I don't think it's going to be enough, sadly. Yeah, it's not going to be enough. I still need too many things for that. Because now I'm at 300 belts left, and I'm not there. Which means I needed about 700 belts to get here. Yeah. That's quite a lot of beltage missing. But that's okay. As long as I can get the basic production up, I am fine with that. Let's start by making that a little bigger. And grabbing a load of materials to produce things. Belts. So I will need to produce a whole lot manually. We got 400 of those. Where is the crouch function? Is there a crouch function? I need to check again. I really need the crouch. Oh, they haven't added a crouch function. No. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Can't get out of here without that. Oh, actually, I can move the rest of this stuff. Got produced out of this rest of materials I had on the belts, which apparently was not a lot. Not a lot at all. Well, at least the machinery parts were kind of a lot. Okay, 29. 29 of those I have left. What do I need for electronic components? That's okay, I can grab those. first thing I probably should do is build a input buffer back here. And a big input buffer at that. Oh yeah. The bottom room is going to be like all input buffer basically. That way I will have loads of material to use. There we go. 200 more belts are being produced. And I will need the big logistics containers for that, which also need steel. Okay. Well, let's make those two and then grab a buttload of steel and advanced machinery parts I haven't built yet. That's too bad. Steel. I will probably make a factory that produces the advanced machinery parts. Advanced electronic components? What was it? Advanced machinery part. Probably going to go and do a separate factory very soon of that stuff. First, let's get those input buffers going. So, I need... How many lanes do I have on top? I wanna not see that anymore. Probably just delete that thing. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 12 input buffers. Okay. Let's sort that stuff a little though. Okie dokie. I have 4 lanes of plates. So maybe like 2 containers for plates. Should be enough, I would think. Going to put that at the start here, I guess. Probably at the edge of the actual bus system, yeah. One, 2, 4, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So 2 more plates. Both of them will have 2 inputs. Since I have 4 lanes of plates coming in. If I go up immediately, that would actually be good. Well, actually down immediately, but I will go down with that immediately here. Probably not like that. Okay, I could go like that. For this guy. Put there, and then we will have that there, and we are going to store a load of plates immediately now. And I have 700 belts again, so I'm going to route over the second lane immediately as well. I actually think I'm going to resort to grabbing materials and manually crafting those belts. so that I can have all of that running into here. But I'm not 100% sure about that yet. Oh, I'm actually not storing. Because I don't have a power connection yet. I need a power room as well. I mean, my power plant is going to sit here, so let's just do that here as a power room. Let's make 5 of those and connect them here. We should leave 3 spaces at the outside. 2, 3, let's actually make 6 of them, so that I have them facing each other. Like so. Okay. Now I need a roof. Like that. I only need the roof so that I can use the small fancy connectors. You can't daisy chain those here. 1, 2, 3, and over here we will have them there. 1, 2, 3. Okay, the small ones can't have that many connections. I think like 2 only. So I don't know if I can do that. Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, it's 3. 3 on each side. That's actually perfect. Or a daisy chain like that. Because then I have the end pieces here that I can then just, oops, I'll probably not connect like that. But I could connect them like this. Then we have a power pole maybe on the edge, where the input coming in. Probably okay for now. Oh no, actually no, let's not do that. I already have power lines running on my bus system down there. Do I want to have a separate power line for that? I don't know if I should do that or if I should just connect that on the bottom here, then go up there somehow. Don't know. That's probably easier and cleaner than having a power line like running diagonal from my power station to here. Where's the middle? There's the middle. Oh, I hate that. That's not in the middle, is it? Why? What? Oh. Oh, I changed where the middle is. All that here. That's definitely not how I want to do that. Where is the middle? Did it even have a middle? It's 15. It does have a middle. Right there. Oops. Okay. That's much better now. Oh, if I connect to that guy. Stuck on something here. I think that's a much cleaner solution. That's actually very similar to these power solutions I usually do in Satisfactory. And it's just a lot better. Actually don't know. Well, that how it's supposed to sit? Oh shit, I think that's actually supposed to sit. Oh no. Please. Please not. I probably don't have enough of those anymore. Oh. Fuck. Yeah, I placed all of them the wrong way around, apparently. Like, every single one I've placed so far is the wrong way around. It's just what you want, I guess.
Unfortunately, your brain is stupid.
Exactly that. Yeah, I'm not going to replace all of them though. No, no, no. I'm just going to do that correctly now. From now on, and at some point I might change the other ones, if I ever notice it. Okay, now let's place one here and then one here. I should be able to connect that. Go. I'll actually do it a little bit different. Not like that. Let's put that thing on there and then do the jump in. Like so. Right. I should now store materials, which I do. Awesome. And I have how much power here? 5 megawatts each. So 30 megawatts, not 35. Cool. Get a few more of those belts over here while let's actually grab machinery parts, electronic components and plates from my components factory and start producing some. Yeah, basically just electronic components, machinery parts and plates. Well, plates I can grab on the way there. If I go upstairs, I can even grab some machinery parts as well. Yeah, and this is my very floaty components factory. At least I like to call it that. And that has output storages for basically everything. So let's grab all of those. And the machinery part. Since I'm storing plates at home now, I don't need the rest. I now can use all of that stuff to... Why can I not do more? Oh, because of the plates, of course. So, fill it up with plates, produce more conveyors. 700. 700 will make me 350 conveyors Mark II. That's not a lot. Let's grab some more plate. Another 300 of those. I need to be careful with that so that I don't accidentally make too much for my inventory. But 1,000 is about 500 conveyors Mark II, so I think I'm fine. Hopefully. I'm probably fine. Grab some plates so that I can make the rest as well. Especially the containers. And let's head back. Almost made the jump. I really wish you could jump 2 spaces high or at least have a frickin' crouch option. The robot that can crouch, that's not good. Not good at all. Especially because without crouching, my setup here is not going to work so that I can go from A to B, there to there. I can't go in between here. Hey, look at that! That's the stuff where I still grab the plates from the belt. That's pretty cool. Yeah, let's get the rest of the plates over. Hope that wasn't too far. Okie dokie. Let's change that up, because I just noticed I have to. Otherwise I can't connect it. I can't even connect it like that. Nice. Or not nice, actually. So I need to rethink that. Well, actually, first I can do... What I can do is do a second lane loader here. Where the top guy can go in straight. And the bottom one needs to move just once, I think. Yes, perfect. There we go. No, I probably can't do a second lane loader here, can I? Yeah, I thought so. That would have been just too good. Okay. That okay, I guess if I do that. Oh yeah. You're fine now. Ah, now that is not working again. Oh, come on. Oh, shit. Still not working. There we go. Is that full? Oh, that's already full. Okay. Cool. Wasn't really expecting that, but hey, I mean, I'm getting like 640 items per minute in here now, if both of them are connected, so that's quite a lot. Okay, so the input buffer for that is done. Let's do the next two belts, which I think should be pipes. Well, not pipes, rods. 3 inputs for rods. Going to do 2 containers for those as well. I don't think I have containers. I do not. That's not good. Containers. Make 5 more. And then all of that again. Probably want to have like a walkway in between, so 10. Actually going to go for a wide area. Just so that I don't run out of space, basically. Especially since I want to have like multiple outputs out of those things and maybe have a belt running in between here, and yeah. That's just things that need a lot of attention. And not just attention, but a lot of room. Actually make things happen properly, and I do think I want to go for having the belt maybe on the roof of the factory, so that I can walk pretty easily everywhere. So I will need a lot of ramps and stuff as well. But hey, that's very much future talk, since I haven't even routed all the stuff in. I don't know if I have enough belts to run everything as well. I don't think I do. Even now that I actually made quite a few. Yeah, I wanted to have containers. I will need to have a large platform around all of that, otherwise I will fall down. I will probably fall down anyway, but hey. Protective measures here. At least a little bit. Alright. Should I have that stuff running on the roof here already? Maybe I should. Maybe I should put that stuff on the roof here. We will basically have like the input here, and then we could go up. Like so. Not more. And that guy will do the same thing. should start with the bottom one, actually. This will be the wall, and then we will go up. Like so. I'm maybe too close here. Actually no, I'm not. Yeah, perfect. Okay, all of that will be walkable still. Nice. Okay, the third one. Going to go up the same way as those guys here. There, and then over here. I think I want to go for an elevator in front here. Or let's say 3 elevators actually. One elevator will feed into both of them, one belt, and the other 2 will have their own input. So one there, and then we will have one here and one here. So that, and then we will have inputs there, and hopefully that's enough room for the item elevators. Let's find out. Let's actually find out which one. Probably with the bottom one here, then that one, and then that one. The bottom one here will have the last one probably there. Is that high enough? Oh, it's not. Okay, so I do that now here. We'll have to run it around once. The input would look pretty clean in my book. Kinda wanna move it a bit though. Yeah. I'll have it like here, I think. Oh, come on. Place it correctly. Stupid Flanders. There we go. In theory, I should be able to do a little bit of that now. Oops, not that. And there we go. I am storing pipes. Rods, not pipes. Those are rods. I kind of want to start all of that though at once. So that there and oops. Once we have all of them ready to go, I'm just going to fill in the blanks here and we are good. Now, item elevator number 2. This is going to be a little bit more difficult. I hope I can do that this time though. so that it ends at the correct height. I think that should be possible here. Oh, that's not good. Kind of missing a few of those. Wait, I need Mark 2. Let's make 50. Delete that from the queue. Make all of them, and then all of them, I guess. Yeah, that should be fine. Only 151 belts Mark II left though, so I really need to get that going. And that should be the correct height now, hopefully. Which it is. Nice. So that's actually going to work much better than anticipated. And look much better than anticipated as well. All of that without item elevators. Like it. Okay, this is now switching between both of them equally. And this guy now can be the same as the other one, just a little higher. And to make it symmetrical, I'm even going to put him over there. Just have a tiny problem of actually placing things because I don't have enough room. Much better. And one more. That's down there. And there and there. Okie dokie, let's fill those bad boys up. Probably going to be very, very quickly. Let's see if that... Yep, that's spreading them out nice and equally. Oh, I forgot to connect that guy. Everything else is connected, so let's fill up on rods. I actually like that system here, having all of that run on the roof. Makes it look very clean, I think. Okay, what is next? Machinery parts I probably need next. I get 2 belts. And I actually decided I am going to have like 2 big containers for every single item I'm getting here. That just makes more sense to have the storage of the main ingredients of everything like in an abundance here. So I will put, since I have basically halved here now, I'm going to put the other ones at the exact opposite. So there. Yep, just like that. 1 to here, 1 to here, and then further down the line, another 2 for Probably the electronic components. Ah, I forgot about the wires. So another 2 more. The electronic components on the right probably, and the other stuff on the left. The wires. Okay. Yeah, of course. I need more of those containers again. And I can't make any more because I don't have plates. Ha! I don't have plates. Ha! Sweet. Another 5, actually. Another 5. A lot of those. Okay, yeah, let's start with the electronic component, machinery parts. That's what they called. Ah, no, I actually can't do that. I actually can't do that because I need to start filling up inventory from the bottom of my bus system. So I need to have the machinery parts further down the line, and down here I need to have the steel. Oh yeah. Yeah, I need a lot of containers. Let's get that steel over. That's at least going to be very easy to get into here. I'm simply going to put a splitter. Actually, not going to be that easy. I would like to have the intake like that again. Then I will need to make a little curve here. That's actually not a big deal, but still. Need to do that, basically. And fill it up. Oh, wait. I said fill it up. There we go. Steel done. This guy can go on the roof. Oh, actually, both of them can go on the roof. Like that. Everything can go on the roof now. And the wires are lost. And probably next to be stored. And I might just have enough belts for that. When I look at my supply. That doesn't go, that won't go up. Okie dokie. Yeah, next one on the bottom is that. Don't really want to do that though. I really want to have the machinery parts here. Maybe that actually won't work. They are quite close. Yeah, I forgot that that's not the middle here. Ah, shit. Stop filling. I need to relocate all of that. And I don't know if I have the inventory space to store all of that steel. Oh, thankfully I have. But oh boy. That could have gone very, very bad. Yeah, I need to see how much space I need for that stuff here. Because that's actually like the middle one. Is it? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. There is no middle one. Of course there isn't. Sheet. Okay. I need to mark the middle here. So that was 15 wide. 15, so after the 7th one. So that's the middle actually. Oh crap. So that is the middle. That one is actually going this way. It should have gone that way though. The electronic components are the next ones that go to the right then here. No, those are the last ones that will go to the right. So the next one is definitely the steel. Just need to figure out how far away it needs to be. If that's the middle, I mean I was at the correct position with those. But since those are much closer, I need to move like 5 spaces maybe over. That's the last one that goes in. That's 9 blocks away. 9 blocks away. Ah, yeah. So I was actually too close. Okie dokie. Good. Kind of want to keep the middle line here so that I at least know where my middle is. At least for now. Those two need to go and move over. Is that correct? Yes. Much better. I hope. And now that is actually working again. Awesome. Can I do that? All right. All right. All right. How much power headroom do I have, by the way? 8 turbines. And I'm using up... Okay, yeah, of course I'm not having that much headroom. Or I don't need that much power right now. Since I basically don't produce anything at the moment. Okay, yeah. 2 lines, I'm thinking the same setup here, but 1 elevator there, 1 there, feeding into both. So they get balanced actually. Yeah, let's do that. Ooh, that was too close there. Whoop. And if I do the input and the output equal, it should get me 2 full lines out, theoretically. Just need to get the elevators going. And I think I have to go like that with the elevators, actually. Go to here. And then leave a little bit of a gap again. You need to figure out the height first. There. 1 more, I would say. Oh, well. That should be the correct height. And therefore the input will work just fine. So I can just go and put that all the way to here and then move over like that. The building is not very easy if you are building high when you actually don't have a jetpack yet. Actually pretty difficult. But I'm starting to get used to it now, so who needs a jetpack anyway, right? I probably do need a jetpack. Not gonna lie, it's kinda getting annoying. Oh, of course that goes the other way around. Works nice. All right, let's fill up the mechanical parts. Which hopefully will work as a full 320 line into each here. Yep, that very much looks like a full 320 line. Awesome. Oh, and by the way, yes, I am aware that if I do it like that, I could very easily run out of one material because I'm only connecting it to those. I'm actually going to go with a setup like that on the back though. I know that's actually like getting one of the two outputs blocked. But I think if I do that and that, they should probably do that the right way around. I think I should just load balance everything here, so that there is going to be something in every single one all the time. At least I hope. I mean, I also could go for just one. But if I do that, I actually have the chance to notice that I'm running low on something before I run out of something. Because I have like 6,400 materials to look for. Or to run through before I actually run out. So I hope that's a viable way to do that. No idea though. Intake output and long boy please. Intake and output. Like so. And yeah, it is stopping because both of those are full. It's actually what I wanted. Output and input and long boy output. No, wait. Output needs to go here, input needs to be here. Still filling up. Intake output and intake output. Okay. Hopefully that is going to balance all of that stuff. Now, for the center line. Does that still have power? It does, because of the roof. It shouldn't. I will give it power though, by placing the HPs here. There we go. Now it definitely has power still, even though it's not connected. I just want to have my center line noticeable. I need to extend here now. I need to grab some more materials, for sure. Okay, 2 more, and then we are good to start building other things. Awesome. Okay, I think I left like 1, 2.5. Yeah. So 10. So 1 and 2 and 1, 2. That should be 10 now. Which it is. 1, 2 here, and then later 1, 2 on the other side. I just need the materials for it, so let's grab some rods and plates. and start making some. Rods and plates. And I am lacking machinery parts apparently. That should not be a problem anymore. Boom. That were definitely not all of my Mark 1 belts I made. But 500 is going to take a while anyway. Actually, is there like crafting speed? No, it's just drilling speed, and all of that needs the Science Pack 3. That's the crafting speed, and that even needs... Okay, that needs Mark 4, so... Yeah, that's a long way off. Right. Let's extend those guys. Bring them all the way to the roof, actually. That's where the roof is going to be. This one is going that way, and the other one is going to go. Okay, and since it's one line, I'm going to just do the same thing again. All the inputs. Well, all the inputs, thank you. And I will have the room to just do that. Everything good enough. Up and goodbye. I think I already reached the correct height. Yes, I did. I very much did. Everyone get one. Let's go. Okie dokie. One more material to go. That's basically the most important resource here. Freaking electronic components. They are so expensive to make. Well, actually they are not really that expensive to make. I just need a lot of them. Like a lot of them. Oh no! Actually out of a loaders. And I had only enough plates to make one. Yay! Let's change that, shall we? Okay, that's another 30 of those, 35 maybe even. Okay, much better. This out. over here, I cannot do that, I don't think. Because I'm 3 spaces further. That? I think? From that guy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I will need at least 1, 2, 3 spaces. And I only have 2. Okay. Noted. I'm going to do that then. Actually, only 2. I actually need only 2 spaces here. Yeah. If I end up at the correct position though. Let's see if I do. Ooh, it actually might work. Because that should be the correct height. Oh yeah. No problem. There we go. Perfect. Working. And we are storing everything I need, at least, to get Mark II belts and stuff, which, well, is the main thing. I actually made that whole shebang here. Oh god. There is a lot of noise out in front of my window today. Yeah, good place. Okay, that's better. So I don't need to figure out what's the middle here anymore. I think I'm good. That's full, that's full. Oh, I love it. Steel is full. Yeah. I like that very much. Let's get that stuff going real quick. The balancing. One balancer done. And the other one. Intake output. And there we go. We got freaking storage capacity finally! Woo! Right. Can't really get there anymore. Yeah, that's the problem. Let's do maybe that instead. And the way up from here. Okay, we have a staircase. Actually working staircase as well. I don't have any stairs anymore though. Make about 50. Why not? Okay. I like my stairs 3 wide. I don't know why exactly. I think it looks a little bit more natural, more realistic. I don't know. And just like that, we are out of materials again. It is kind of load balancing thing on the back. Not perfect, but I would think better than having nothing at all. Actually not sure if that's like a good way of doing that, but it's a way of doing that, in my opinion. So, let's make all of them and make them first. 345. How many do I get? Like 10? That's 3,000. Okay. That's a lot. I should start building then, I guess. Before my inventory is full. I love the looks of that. That looks amazing. Especially if it all starts running at some point. That's going to look sick. Alright then. Time to build some assemblers, I guess. No crafting materials. I'm missing the electronic components. Yeah, let's start building some assemblers. I kind of want to go for like having one assembler for each conveyor thing. So for that. Probably for the pipes as well. And then one of each for the loaders, and hopefully I can make them run indefinitely. Like on 100% basically. I don't think I can do that though. I think I'm not getting enough materials for that. But I would say that's fine. Yeah, let's build a few assemblers so that I can check the recipes and see from which I might want to have like 2. I'm thinking maybe having 2 producing the building blocks, because I need them for quite a few things, not just building. Electronics, somewhere down here. There. Let's get 1,000. Why not? Actually, let's grab some machinery parts. Well, I'm not having enough of those either. One, two, three, 4. I mean, I need at least 6, I would say. crap. $648 and I still have normal conveyors left, okay. Looks fine, I would say, I would think. I don't know what just happened outside, but I don't know if you were able to hear that. There was a countdown. I don't know what happened at the end of the countdown. I'm not sure I want to know. No, scratch that. I'm actually pretty sure I don't want to know. Very weird things are happening here today. Very, very strange. Let's go. Let's check some of the recipes. Here, let's see, I want to do that here and that here. Oh, actually no. Let's get rid of that and let's start with the normal building blocks. Be the best. Don't need them for any of those things, do I? No. Okay, that's at least something. Okay, the building blocks need only xenoferrite plate and technum rods, and I'm getting 180 per minute. I could go for 360 per minute. Not sure if I should though. Really not sure. When I think about it, I probably should do that. I don't know if I'm ever going to use up that many at once. Probably will, once I really start building bigger things. I mean, especially those... How high do they stack? 200. Okay, so I will be able to store 3,201, so 6,402. That's basically one stack per minute. If I do 320 per minute, 360 per minute, I will be able to fill up 2 of those containers, so 3,200, which is basically double the amount I have now, in about 10 minutes. I will use up like basically all of that though. Yeah, I think I'm still going to do it just to future-proof a little. Oh, wait a second. 320 per minute. I need to feed that into 2 lanes actually, 2 180 lanes. Or I could fill up like 1 lane up to 320. And have the other lane carry less. 180 minus 320. 360 minus 320. 40. Could have them produce like both. but not run all the time. Just so that I get like one 320 line full. So one of them will just pause from time to time. Once the belt is full. Or saturated. Do have another idea. At 360. If I do another one, have 540. It's 270. If I do 4 of those, I have 720. That's then over 2 belts. Okay, so that's just not going to work. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for 2 and just have 1 overflow. Okay, let's start with that, and let's start with that probably over the top of my rod. Somewhere over here, maybe. Probably should do some planning first. Do I even want to produce that here? Or do I want to have that area as my main storage room or something? Like my main mall, basically. Couple of resource nodes here. I haven't really explored down here because it's starting to get hilly around here actually. Maybe it will go like that. Not sure. I could have my main storage facility like sitting here actually. Like in the middle of the building, facing to the north, which will give me enough space to have a basic production about here. And I already have the room for it, so maybe I will do that instead. Let's say we will not go further than that. I still want to have that basically here. Okay. Plates and rods coming up. 1, 2, 4, 5. Let's do 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know why 7, but I'm just going to do it like that. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. And we want to make that. Big crafting recipe. Wait. Copy target, copy configuration, shift, right mouse button, shift, left mouse button. Yeah, there we go. And I need only 1 lane of each. Cool. So 1 lane in here, input. The second lane. Oops. Can I do a... a loading and unloading system where I have only that side. I don't think so, unless I like go from with the inputs from here. Split them out somewhere here and then go like that. That's a shame. I could use the freeway loader. I could have the outputs on the side here. And then go over to the top. Could do that. Then go basically like so, and that. Am I able to place on top here now? Yeah, perfect. I could do that, or I have just a elevator lift, like so. Getting the output out of here. And probably into a storage container over there somewhere. Actually, probably first in a storage container at the top floor, at the floor in between, which will be a belt floor, basically. Because I really want to at least try and incorporate the height aspect in this game. So I will have to have some conveyor floors. But yeah, that's actually pretty compact, I think. I like that. How high is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. No, that was clearly wrong. 5 and 6. Okay. Good. Going to deal with the next floor once I have set up everything here, I think. So, okie dokie. Already have a little bit of an idea on how to do a proper storage facility for all of that stuff I'm going to produce here. And it's going to take up a lot of space. I can't demonstrate it because I don't have the stuff to actually make everything. I need so many freaking belts still. Well, actually, no, not really anymore, but I want to get rid of the conveyor belts Mark 1, so I kinda still have to do something about that. God, why do they have to be so loud? Just, I think, watching football? Soccer? I don't like what I did here. See if I can make that a little bit different. Would have the inputs sitting in the middle here. That way I can start going down right here already. Or put those here and that second lane like that. Oh, as an oops input, please. So that will be fed from here and then start going down. And that will feed from there and then start going down here. Need 4 at least to go down. So, and here I need 4 as well. Well, actually not to go down, or less to go up actually. Oh, really? The materials again. Nope, I don't want to make a couple hundred of those. Only 100. Okie dokie. That's all of the Mark 1 belts dealt with. I don't know why I have that here. But okay. Going to get used up soon. That's actually a very neat and compact setup. And I can't even fall down, like at all. I don't even need railings. Nice. Let's get those connected. Okay, 1 output elevator. I think I'm going to put that like right there. It's going to be output. Oh, that's okay. That should be okay. And now it's getting a little bit finicky placing all of those. That is the correct height. Very good. Okay, plates are ready. And that load balancing is actually pretty nicely working here. I don't know if you were able to see that, but they were like one after the other starting to starting to draw in plates, which is just what I wanted. The same thing here. Just put there, and an item elevator like right next to it. Yeah. Let's walk up there because I'm pretty sure those are going to start producing now. Oh yeah, look at that. Here they come. They are not going to be stored yet. We are ready to store them. Actually get the height I want. Is that the height I want? I don't know. I think one higher than that is what I actually want. So there. I think. I hope. I'm unsure. That actually looks like the height I want. Yes, yes. Oh, wait. I actually want to get them built up in order to get them to the next conveyor floor. Merge them together and then get them down into storage. Well, that's not going to be easy. Nice, there we go. That means I need to move that the same way here. Yeah, that should be high enough to maybe have some belts running through here if I need to. Which I probably will at some point. Hey Marco! Welcome back from Lurk. How are you doing today? As easy as stealing the chupa chups from an infant. At least that's what they say. Because spoiler, it's not. Very much, very much. So, how are you doing actually, Marco? What are you up to, or what were you up to on the weekend? During the week. Are you finally healthy? That's probably the correct question here. Did you get healthy enough? Didn't do a lot, I was just working, okay? So you are healthy enough again. For a few days I'm good now. I was actually cold and sick. Okay, really? Well, that doesn't sound good, but it does sound good that you are back and healthy again. For sure. I hope you stay that way for a while. I'm not gonna lie. Also a little bit concerning hearing from you all the time that you are sick. Just a small cold. Well, it didn't sound like just a small cold. Oh yeah, by the way, I don't know if I actually told you that already. But I will not be able to do a stream on Wednesday with you guys. Because I have to go to Berlin for work reasons. So I will not be at home. Sadly. At least not next week. I actually was expecting that reaction from you, Marco. I just can't do. I have to. I don't have a choice there. Really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's okay, yeah. Not really, because, like I said, I myself really don't want to go there. But there is just no other way, so I have to. And there is actually talk about doing the same thing the week after again. I really hope I can avoid that, but if my boss says you have to go, I don't really have a choice. Are you actually able to hear the frickin' cheering that is going on outside today? I'm interested to know how good my noise cancelling actually is, because it's fucking loud in here. Why is that only producing 193? That's weird. Huh. The week after I have vacation for 2 weeks and no idea what I should do. Oh, only you have vacation? Your wife doesn't? Okay, what do I have to do next? 36 per minute. 60 per minute. Okay, so I can actually overfeed with just one of those. Well, I'm going to keep that thing right where it is then. The next one will be the slope mark. Oh, that's something. Ah, yeah, that's something I need a lot of, not just 60. Because I need that for the slope and the balancer as well. Okay. So I'm probably going to fill up like an entire belt, maybe? Not those, just in case. 18, 240. Could go for 240, that would be 4. 240, 283. I could do 320 if I do 6 of those. We'll need a whole line of ferrite plates for that though. Holy shit. If I do 320... I do 320. Ooh, 120 plus 120 is 240. Okay, so 240 would actually be enough, which is 4 of them. Cool. But do only 4 then. Sure about the spacing. The first week I'm alone, the second week we have together, and then he has 1 week alone. Okay, that's a weird way of doing vacation. Did you not have plans on maybe traveling somewhere or something like that? Or like 2 weeks together? Back to Lurk. Watching Scrubs with my wife. Ah, okay. The third week she's going to her mother, and you don't want to go with her to her mother? Okay. Sure. Yeah, well then, have fun watching some Scrubs with your wife. Definitely worth watching. And please don't tell me you haven't watched that before. That would be very unsettling. Oh, wait. I need to do that and that. Okie dokie. I know the series already. I watched it up and down all the time. Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm pretty sure I know basically every single episode of Scrubs. I don't think there is an episode I haven't seen yet. Okay, 240 here and less here, which is good. Less is always better. Just need to somehow merge that stuff so that it looks clean. I think the outputs I'm going to do the same thing as the same way as I did it here. The outputs there and there. And then the actual belt elevator to the back side here of all of that. Huh. I just noticed that I did that differently here. Actually had the output on the back and went to the back as well. I do that instead. Actually have the opportunity to have the inputs much cleaner, I think. And the only difference is the direction I'm going up, I think. actually don't know. It's better to have like 6x6 hole here. Let's double check. 'Cause in theory, I could have that there. And do that instead. I think that looks better actually. And I can make it so that nobody can actually fall down. I mean, can't really fall down there anyway, but that way you for sure can't fall down. Just need to manage to flip those things in. All right. Yeah, that's much cleaner. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, actually, why am I counting? I can just extend the roof. Oh God. Apparently someone scored a goal or something again. Because there is again a lot of noise. Funny, I don't even need to watch football and know if they are winning or not, because it's just such a stupidly big thing here in Germany for some reason that I probably will never understand. Because I just need to listen and I know if someone is playing or losing or winning. All the people that just scream like crazy because of it. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 it is. Three, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And 8. I'm very lucky and very thankful that we can actually place the blocks that far away. Three, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. Now that's starting again. Perfect. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. Yes. Okay. I put there. that way actually nobody can go up and down here. If I do that, I like it. 3, 4. This one will go a little bit further. Man, as soon as I'm getting item elevators, I'm going to so change how my factories look. And I'm probably going to build so because building all of that is quite a lot of time. I mean, I could just merge them together down here somewhere, then get them up to the elevator, to the, not elevator, to the conveyor floor. It just looks so much neater if I do that like that. I mean, I will probably be able to make it neat anyway, but I kind of like the look of those elevators here. A little. Okay, I think I'm going to close my window here. It is just too loud. Listen to the nice, quiet nothingness. No child screaming, no adult screaming because of some people running behind a ball. Just nice and quiet there. Oh, I did it the wrong way. Of course I did. Up, up. Alrighty then. Time to connect to some plates and machinery parts. Let's start with the plates. I need much more of them, and they are on that side, and I need them on this side. Which is no problem, because I hope I can go through here. Which I can't. Can I go through here? And okay then. That is actually going to be quick and easy then. Oh yeah. I can actually do that. Even easier. Right, 1, 2, there. Okay, now I just need a hole in the floor so that I know where I have to go actually. Or let's say 2 holes in the floor. How am I going to do that though? I was actually, I think, think a little done? No, I wasn't. Can do that. Yeah, I should be able to do that the way I want to. Do. An input. If I put the input like there and there, and then on the other side as well, and go down basically there, and the second lane loader I can put like that and that. Probably as an input is the better choice here. Hello? Strange. Okay, now it's changing. Okay, weird. Yeah, and now I can, in theory, just route those like so around here without interfering with that, hopefully. And that, no, I can't go down immediately here. That would not work. It. Oh, height 2. I should have noticed that. Height 1 is better. Okay. Let's see if we can do that a little bit different here. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way of doing that. Let's see. Let's start from scratch. Only inputs both of them here. Go like that. Still won't work. Maybe I have to yeah, maybe I have to have the first lane loader inputs lit up beforehand and go up from here. Theory. Right here. No, not right there. Right here. And right there. Oops, and then the input loaders there. I'll just do one there as well. The second lane loader should go above that. Like so. Make it actually symmetrical. Right there. That should work fine, theoretically. Just need to have that there, and the same thing here. working? Isn't that working? Okay. Got it. Got it, got it. Let's connect it. Well, if I didn't do that correctly, I don't know what else is correct anymore. Because that's actually the perfect spacing for that. Okay, done. I like it. I like that. I like that when things work out. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. That's going to be a lot of belts. A lot of belt parts going up there, being stored up there as well in probably another 2 containers. To be honest, why not? And then being distributed to everything I will need them to. Machinery parts are next. So I get rid of those 6 here. Should be able to get it down neatly. More or less. Now I should be able to. There we go. Yeah, that's better than having that. At least in this case. Because this is ending like right here. I can put a railing up there and all will be fine. If I do that here, I will have to put a railing like all the way out to here. And I don't want to do that. If I do that instead though, we are good. Can't really do that on that side because of the inputs here. Okay. Cool. It can still fall down, but not all the way. Input's ready. Apparently the input for the plates isn't ready. Why is that? Plates here. Did I not connect that? Did I intentionally? Okay, I intentionally apparently not connected it. Ooh. I need some machinery parts over there though. So get me that output loader. Already up there. That's neat. Alright, let's get that production going. that next production going. Okay, machinery parts are here. And there come the plates. Just like that, we are producing belts Mark 1, finally. I will need to get up there soon to actually, like, well, store all of that in an output buffer. I'm very happy with what I did so far today. 2.5 hours and I already have like the outer wall of my new base, which is a stretch to call it the outer wall. I might go a little bit further this way and make it more of a rectangle here. Or not. Who knows? I don't. Just know that I apparently, or maybe, have left me enough space here now. Going to be nicely. That's what I hope. Alright, that's dealt with. So far, so good. Next up, actually the loaders, because they need normal materials as well. The Mark II belts, I don't actually know where I'm going to build them. Maybe here? No idea. Or maybe back here? Yeah, I just don't know yet. All I do know is next up is loader and loader second plate. Plates, machinery parts and electronic components. Oh yeah, the pipes as well. I wanted to make pipes too. Maybe I should do that first. I only want to have like one assembler for the pipes, I guess. Maybe I should start making assemblers and crushers and all of that as well. Go. Could do that like here. Extend the lane basically. Or I could have a little bit of a walkway here. Let's check the recipe first. 120 of each. With 30 per minute is more than I'm ever going to need, I think. So I'm just going to go for two loaders, two assemblers next to each other with loaders 1 and 2. So basically that setup here, just for loaders. Because they have the same inputs, I just need to figure out the outputs a little bit differently because of the 3 inputs I need. 3 inputs? I think it was. 3 inputs, exactly. I need to figure out that a little bit differently, but I think I can do that. I don't want to do that back here though. How much room did I leave in between here? 1, 2 assembler and 1. It's more. 1 assembler, 2 assemblers, Might need to leave a little bit more room here since I need more inputs, but since I have the third lane loaders, I don't really need that anymore then. Ah yes, concrete production. It was what I need for the Science Pack 3. Yeah, that's going to take a while. I'm going to sort out the main materials first here. Otherwise I will go crazy with handcrafting, and I don't want to do that. One and load 2. Maybe I should actually still leave more room to mass produce loader 3. No idea what that's going to use, but maybe I can find out. Plates, machinery parts, electronic components. I'll take it. Filter loader even. Certain item and then will only move such items. Oh. So you can do like a little bit of a sushi line with filter loader. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I'm going to do that the way that I can scale it then. Means I need a little bit more room for those. That one, that two, let's leave the space for 3 assemblers. And then I need to leave this side here open. And not gonna lie, I could actually do a sushi line as an output for those. Because they don't produce that many items. So that's 30 of those, and then probably 30 of the third lane. I mean, that's easy for my belts. It's not even a Mark 1 belt ball, so duh. For now though, it's going to be 1 belt each. Probably like that. Actually, not like that, because I need a third input as well. I forgot about that again. I can only do 2 inputs back here. Need to have another line running in front here. There's just no other way. Probably the plate lane, to be honest, because that's actually coming from this side. At least I'm going to try and make it come from this side. I have enough room for that. I don't. Okay. Not going to come from that side then. Holy shit, how am I going to get that through here? Or I could have it like run here actually. That would work. Or I start a bus system here. Like right underneath that. Could do that, but I can't go any further down after that. I could do it though. Very much could do it. Other than that, I could go downstairs, have another conveyor layer down here. Then I probably should have run all of the materials immediately down once they go out of the input buffer. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do here. Maybe I should figure out the top first before I do the bottom, because the bottom is not going to be seen anymore later anyways. This side here is very much to be seen, so I should deal with that a little bit more. First of all, input here. This will be the outside actually, so I could have an output here. Just need to figure out something for that output. You know what? Let's actually just start everything the way it's intended later anyway. With the relane belt. Once I have the frickin' relane belt, I can just change all of that again. At least just the outside I can change. I have a 3-lane input on the back and 1-lane output on the front. Probably with a filter loader that switches everything accordingly. And what I need in the I can't find the words again because it's getting so warm here because our neighbors were so loud today. Damn it. Oh yeah, the 3rd lane here. I haven't figured out that yet. Got an idea though. Just noticed that my idea wouldn't work. There would be a loader in the way. Got another idea. That and that. Oh man, why am I making my life more difficult than it has to be? I already have 1 input lane here, I only need 2 back here. Damn it. Use your brain, man. And I need that as an input. Damn you. Input. And then I can just add the 3rd one, basically. This one will go that way. This one doesn't really matter. I would say this way as well, because I want to have like a walkway here. And then this one is going to go down. In theory, that should be possible. No, it won't. Ah, that needs a foundation. Okay, never mind. I'm just going to go for that then. That one is the wrong way now. It's just not possible to place that correctly here. Just impossible to do that. Maybe if I put those in here first, I'm able to snap it to here. Yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. I like it. And that one. Could go this way. And then turn around that way. There, and there. Don't have ratings with me, otherwise I would just put a rating already around here. But hey, it won't be able to fall out anyway, so I guess it's fine. Let's deal with the outputs right away. Maybe I should do it here. Maybe I should. I definitely should. This is very, very compact here. 1, 2, 3. 4. 6. Fuck. Gravity got me again. I'm so happy that there is apparently no fall damage in this game. Or damage at all. 6, 7, and 8. Dankeschön. I just got a fruit delivery from my wife. Some apples and some plums and berries and stuff. Like 7, 1, and this way. Much better. Grapes. Bop. 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 Nice. Yeah, I like that concept very much. I mean, the outputs go up immediately into another conveyor floor and deal with all the spaghetti there. And I'm pretty sure with item elevators, it will look even better. But since they are quite far off, I'm not going to deal with them yet. Shit, I can't do that right now like that. I need 2 elevators here. For now, at least. At least until I have, like, the... filter. Or input-output thingy. Yeah, I need to do that instead. I mean, yes, I probably could do a sushi line anyway, with for the loaders at least, and just have them be stored in one container, but then I have to later sort everything out by hand, and I don't really want to do that. That would be easier here, and I just have to change like the whole output system once I have the relane loader and the filter loader. For now, this is actually fine. Let's get a roof on top of it. Very good. Okie dokie, output sorted, input ready to be fed some items. I need plates, machinery components, machinery parts, and electronic components. So, this will actually be like prime to just have that run on the side here. So, I didn't really want it to do that, but it's just so nicely located for that. That I would be very, very dumb if I would do that. Okay, I put it right here. Okay. Like so. And like so. Boop. And boop. And boop. Boop. And there we frickin' go. Plate watered. Plate check. That's actually working pretty balanced. I like it. Okay, next up. Okay, since the electronic components are all the way over here, I think I'm going to start and put on that the machinery parts. I think that's a better way of doing that. Only problem is, I kind of messed this one up here. Having that there. Let's change that. Actually, an easy change, so I'm going to do that real quick. don't have to like rebuild the whole thing. I just need to... I don't even need to empty it. Just need to duplicate that the other side. Well, not like that though. More like that. There we go. And now that is just going to go over there instead. Cool. And this guy now would be able to go over here, or even over here? No. Okay. This way then. There we go. Second material watered. Boy, will I get some peaks in power consumption once I actually connect all of that. To some storage containers. That will take a lot of power. Like, a lot of power. Could go like this for that stuff here. 1, 2, and like so. Okay, yeah. Actually, let's not do that here. Yes, that's the way I'm going to go, but a little bit further this way, because I want to have the opportunity to put outputs on that side of the pipe one. I think. Maybe I just do an output to that. Just not go as far up. Up, I said. Yeah. It should actually work. I go just this far up, and once I'm below that, I can go up all the way. Theoretically. There, and then we go up. Bingo. Okie dokie, that's the last material. Let's produce some loaders, shall we? I'm dreading the day that I have to upgrade all of that to Mark III belt. Oh, that's going to be a pain. Okay, come on. Where are my electronic components? I want to see those machines start running. 2 out of 3. There they are. And there are my first loaders. That's going to actually produce for quite some time before the actual stuff is all done. At least it is starting to back up here, which is kind of good. I hope that line will get enough plates. It should be though. It is 120 and 240, which is more than a full belt, but I just don't need that many anyway, so guess it. Right then, sorted. Those two, sorted that, sorted. What else did I pull out? The normal building blocks I already sorted out, okay. So the next one is probably going to be the slopes. And since I need conveyors, Mark 1 for, well, all of that, I'm going to put that in a different area. The conveyors Mark 1 go actually up here. So still have a little bit of room left back here. I'm going to keep that. Maybe I will need it at some point. Extend the roof just so that everything is covered. And now I want to have a walkway here. That would be 11 wide. That's actually kind of good. I think I'm just going to leave it exactly like that. Ah! But that was actually like the perfect spot to end that wall here. I'm now just out of opponents once more. So, oh, that was the wrong one. I did not want to grab that. I have 8 of those. I need them. I need that also. I don't need. How the hell? Oh, here. Oh yeah, here. Give me that. Okay, I can basically just hold down the key and everything will just fly into my inventory. Cool. Oh, almost the correct place. At least that. There we go. Okay, that in theory should be enough room. Do I really need 11? It was 11, wasn't it? I don't think I need 11. 10, 9, 8, 7 should be fine. That's a walkway. 7 should actually be fine. But everything will start after that line here. Yeah, even if I put like a wall up, that keeps me from entering, like having that in a room. Even if I do that, I have like 5 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. 5 tiles for all the rest, basically. Grab another 100. There we go. I could actually have that stuff like separated. I have doors, I think. I do. Double doors even. Check out one of those double doors. Oh, that's actually cool. I would like to have that. Toggle auto open. Oh yeah, I would like that a lot. And that would also mean I could have like wall lights everywhere and stuff. How wide is that? 4. It's a little bit of a shame that it's actually an even symmetry, that door. What about the single door? Okay, the single door is actually what I want. Oh yeah. A single door is what I want for those rooms here, because I have an odd symmetry here. And those doors are 3 blocks wide. So, goodbye to you. And hello to you. Why do I have to toggle the door open all the time? Okay, and then I need to remember that in order to have like doors like that, I will need to have an even symmetry for the rest of the stuff. I would like to have like rooms, like actual rooms. Stuff like that. Okay, I got distracted again. Now for the main part that I want to do next. I just realized that I wanted to have one pipe production thingy on here as well. On that side. I'm going to put that here. Right next to the door. It just needs steel, so actually like don't leave that much room, to be honest. All here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 7. Let's do 5. Yeah, 5 should be fine. You are going to make me some pipes. Second lane. No, actually, no. Let's not do that. Let's do that, maybe? Let's not do that either. Actually, move the thing. To here. And then we have the output here, because then I can have the item elevator go up there. And the input we will put here. Hey, we ran out again. Almost out of loaders as well. Make the rest of the material I have into them. That's enough. Alright, let's go out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Oh, I did it the wrong way around again. Oh man. Stays as is. Okie dokie. Output sorted, input steel. Is right here. Oh, hello. I forgot about my power room. Oh, good thing that worked out. Yeah, that was completely the wrong orientation again. That should be better. And here we need to go. Okay, here we need to go down. And that's an output there. Definitely need to not go that far up as I did before. It hopefully will end up working like that. Oh, not like that. Oh man. It's not working out. That's okay. Guess, as always, you can't have everything. Hmm? Let's produce some pipes, shall we? Pipes. No, it is actually pipes. The thing I always call pipes are rods, but this was actually pipes. It was actually correct. Just needs to get here, and there it is. And I need to set it up for pipes. Boom. How many do I make? 45 per minute. Let's change that up right away. Because I will need a lot more pipes than 45 per minute. I'm pretty sure I need them for science. Yep. So let's actually expand that right away. Oh. I need more assemblers, and I don't have the stuff to make them. That's not good. Electronic components, machinery parts, and plates. Machinery parts. Electronics. And plate. Let's get rid of that stupid stuff. I don't need that anyway. Much better. And a few pipes for good measure. Rods. Rods. They are rods, not pipes. Let's just make 20. I'm going to use them anyways. I really wish we could slide or crouch or something like that. Okay, that means I need to make that a second lane loader, actually, as an output. Just like that. Actually close that up for now. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, wait. I could actually be a little bit more clever. And here's that key. That was actually the right key. Nice. $91.35 per minute. That's a start. Probably not going to be enough, but it's a start. Maybe I want to change that then as well. Let's actually change the input and output stuff here completely. Yeah, I want to the outputs right here. Just so that I can get the input a little bit closer. Could have the input there actually. I don't really care about that output sitting right here. I'm worried more about the input interfering with things, so yeah, let's do that. The output in the middle. Up and up. Yeah, much better. Now I can go down here. Maybe. Make that turn. I'd say that's a yes. Just need to get the steel somewhere else, but theoretically, that should be fine. I will definitely need some sort of railing. Probably want to get rid of that. I will be able to fall down as long as I don't have a railing there, but it just looks a little bit better. Like that. Was the reason why I had that like this. Okay. Well, that's fine though. Going to be spaghetti in those belt layers anyway. My buildings. Nice. That's what I call pipe production now. Very good. Pipes dealt with, loaders dealt with. Yeah, now for the slopes and balancers. They need conveyors. Conveyors I'm getting from here. Are those conveyors? Yeah. So, probably right next to it. Let's see if that actually is possible. Probably not, considering that I have to use 3 inputs here. Put it there, it could be possible. Wait a second, I need to check how many I'm going to need windows anyway. 36 per minute for the slopes. And I'm making 60, okay, so I will overfeed massively. Good. I like that. So 1 for each is probably fine. So 1 for the conveyors Mark II actually. Well, I have the feeling that I might need the conveyor Mark II to make conveyors Mark III. Can I check that? I think I can. I just need to find freaking conveyors. There they are. And there it is. I need 2 conveyors Mark II for 1 conveyor Mark III. So I will actually have to make quite a lot of conveyors Mark II. 36 per minute, and I'm making 60 here, so 1 can supply almost 2. One can supply almost 2 of those. Those are making 60 as well, but are using 100. Yeah. So the belts Mark II have to be first in line. If I'm going to put them on a line. 120 plus, let's say 80. It's 200, right? Yeah, 200. 320. That would actually be exactly 1 belt if I do 2 of the conveyors Mark II. Just a tiny bit less than 1 full belt. Which is basically exactly what I want. So let's do just that, I guess. Okay. Oh, wait. I messed up again. I'm gonna copy with the recipe. That should be fine then. Am I going to do the inputs and outputs though? Wait a second. I know how I'm going to do that. This one here will have the conveyor slope. This one the balances. And the second lane loader going to supply all of them. There. Probably here and here. And this is then going to go down in this case 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, and 8. And that's the input for the belts Mark 1. And I probably need to increase the production here, so this might actually be a room that's going to change quite a lot at some point. Especially going to change once I have the 3-lane loader. Because inputs, then I need to have more room here. But hey, huge of Landers is a problem to deal with. Screw that guy. For now, I am fine with a 320 lane going in here. And now, the second input or the output. I think I should have the output here, actually. I could do the output on the side though again. And maybe the third input as well. Unsure. Let's do the second input first. Which input is that going to be? Oh, wait a second. You only need what? You only need 2 inputs. Huh. Okay then, machinery parts. Machinery part is the next input back here. That made this decision very easy. And machinery parts are this way, so we'll go this way. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hello there. Never mind. How about this side? How about I connect them to first? That's probably a good idea. Bada boom. Now I can go down one right here. Can I? Yeah, probably can. Maybe can. If I'm lucky, I can. Holy crap, I think I can't. Ah. Okay then, I'll put it there. You happy now? I need a railing now once I have a door in here. Durr. But hey, machinery parts. Let's get them up here. Ooh, that's close. Very close. Let's move over here. Can I get through there? I don't know. I can. Perfect. To go over there. Let's make that look good and have it like right next to each other. Sorted. Hopefully. I actually think this is going to be my last part that I'm going to do today here. It is starting to get late actually, and I'm kind of tired, or at least getting tired, so... Oh, and yeah, I can focus myself on the Mark II stuff. Like this and this in the next stream. So yeah, I'm going to finish the inputs for that. And the outputs for that, and then we are good to go. Inputs are already sorted. Well, at least most of it. I need to actually get a roof over the top here as well. Which I don't have enough building blocks for, so never mind for now. Let's deal with the third input first. Which is electronic component here and here as well. Okay. That's actually fairly easy then. I can get an output here. And probably here. Maybe merge them together. No, actually I can't merge them together. That would be a mistake. Because that's something else than this here. Yeah, this will be the output. For the input, I don't need that many items though. That, go up a little, over the top here, go down here again, and have a little line running through there as soon as I have some frickin' loaders again. We'll need to change it anyway once I have more opportunities to change things, and having the inputs here and here doesn't really make sense. Too bad that that wouldn't work. Well, actually it would, now that I think of it. That should work. Yeah, that should not mix up the material. Okay. Huh. But that actually means I can have another input in here. Can't side load, I don't think, here. Could try though. Yeah, no, I can't side load here. I very much can't do that. At least I don't know exactly how. Yeah, I can't like split up with that technique, with the side loading thing. I can only merge things together. But that would be a nice way of having an input here. The output I'm going to have snake around there. And if I will need to have a little bit of room here. Oops, and then I could go down. Like so, and maybe even have enough room to do a proper splitting and merging. Need to go one further actually in order to have that. So there, there, and that of course I can't place as easy. Yeah, and I'm just going to split it up and that's fine. And here we go like this, maybe. And take here. And then I need to go down again. Fine. Okay, let's see. Let's see it. Oh, that's perfect, actually. Well, almost perfect. This one is a little bit in the way here. Yeah, it is. It is close, as close to perfect as it gets. Anyway. So I do that and that. Hopefully that's not connected, and I can put a merger there. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. Electronic components, where the frick are you? There you are. Come to me. Let's go. Can't place it like I wanted to. And I'm out again. I make 100. That was 1. That was 5. That was all of them. That's 100. Okie dokie. One more. We are good to go. And oh, was a little bit the wrong way there. Yes, here we go. Bada bing, bada boom. We got it. Now I just need to figure out the belt. Mark 1. And we should be able to produce belts Mark 2 and the slope stuff and little armature stuff. Okay. Okay, yeah. First I need to check out and sort out the outputs as well, but be sure I can just go up like that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 7 and 8. Stay here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god. 6, I guess. Yeah. 7 and 8. And those two need to be merged together later. Here I might run into a problem that I would probably need to go this way around for that guy. Yeah, I definitely need to go this way around for that guy. Actually, let's put it on the wall here, on the future wall. 1, 2. Come on. 8. Okay. That's a lot of elevators I'm going to build here. I think that was actually like one of the main problems I had in my first attempt. Because I was like basically as far as I am now with the progress in the game. And I just had very small factories. I didn't really know what to do. And I didn't necessarily know on how to get all my stuff from A to B, because I didn't use like my elevators like that here in the early game. Now that I do that, I have so much more fun and it's so much easier to build everything. So yeah, that might have been one of the main contributing factors that I started to hate the map I was on. Is going the correct orientation, right? Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, I I got a system now, and that just helps me so much in this game. Would probably have helped in my other save game as well, but the distances between the ore nodes were just so big that yeah, I just lost interest completely, basically. Ready? Oh no, not ready. Almost ready. Up. Up. Okie dokie. That is all I need. I just need to connect this guy in the middle here. That I need more building blocks. So here. Probably enough. Continue with a staircase as well. There and then 3 wide. Oh yeah, that should be fine. Okay, that actually looks cool. Oh, everything. How everything just comes rolling up like that. Okay. Yeah, those need to go into this guy. All of them need to go into this guy, so kinda wanna buffer them. And a big container like that has 4 inputs. I'm pretty sure I can make exactly 1. So I think I'm going to use that as a buffer and a balancer. Input. There we go. And those guys will go like that in here. That in theory should give me a full 320. Oh, look at that. That's new. Loader required. The info database automation for help. Press F1 to open info database. That's really neat. Okay, yeah, that oh, holy shit, that gives me a lot of stuff. Let's go. Freaking go. We should. Oh. Okay, that was close. We should start making other belt stuff. Okay, we are. We are producing a lot of things now. Finally. I like it. Oh yeah. I wanted to go up there. I wanted to check on my power. Oh god. Right in my face, man. Arco. Think I'm not awake or what? Still only 5.3 megawatts. Well, all of that is just using like 0.4 megawatts because it's idling most of the time. That's cool. Muhaha. Right in my face. That at this ungodly hour in the night. I'm actually quite happy that I have not yet played some horror games. Because I'm pretty sure I will not like that redeem here for the horror games. That would probably annoy me a little bit because I will probably like get everything like dark like that, even the other light out, so get into the mood. And yeah, that. Yeah, I don't know if I would like that very much. Not gonna lie. Okay, we are getting somewhere here now though. Finally. For German, you know the best reaction. Tja. That is true, and I actually don't know if I would have like a real scared reaction, like screaming or something like that, like other people used to do. I will probably just be like or something like that, but yeah, maybe someday you guys will find out when I can get myself to actually play a horror game. But for now, not really in the mood for horror games. Actually, never really in the mood for horror games, but maybe someday. Okie dokie, this is running nicely. It is buffering that stuff as well. I mean, I could put like a buffer on each here as well, on each of the same items, so that I'm having a little bit of it, so that I don't need to handcraft it anymore, you know. Maybe I do that before going to bed. It's not that much more work actually, so guess it's probably fine. Okay, I need building blocks. And that's exactly the reason why I would like to buffer that stuff up here. Yeah, come on. Let's buffer the things. Those are Mark 1. Belt loaders 1 and 2, right? Yeah. That's the second lane loader. Alright, I kinda wanna buffer that in a big container. I just don't have the advanced machinery parts anymore, but I think I just need, like, steel for that, don't I? Yeah, machinery parts and steel. I can grab that from downstairs. Well, further downstairs. This downstairs here. Let's produce a few. 1 steel beam and 2 machinery parts. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 8 stacks of machinery parts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a cool 800 advanced machinery parts. Not that I need that many for those containers. To make that. A little bit more steel here. Okay, 15. Let's make 5. And all of those again. Well, 929 apparently of those. Yeah, let's buffer those materials actually in big containers. I will need like so much of that that I would very much like to have that. Well, first of all, in a big container up here, but then from that big container get the stuff over to my storage room, which will probably be in this area here. And over there I might actually just do a series of logistics containers 2 with a logistics container 1 at the start. So actually let's just show you that what I mean. Logistics container 2 like that here. And a logistics container 1. 3. Oh, 4. Like that. With inputs. Like so. And the outputs here. Connected together, of course. And then here will be my walkway. So I just have the 2 lanes. That is actually my container with the display, so that I know what I have, and I can have like the next container like sitting right here, and then there and there, therefore not needing that much length of the storage room. And I have a big backup container with 2 lanes running into the small container. So if I need like all of that, like all of those 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 slots, they will actually replenish very fast because of 2 lanes going out of this one and into that one. So yeah, that's basically the plan for my storage facility. I want to build probably in the next stream, hopefully in the next stream. And just in case all of that is not going to be enough buffer, I would like to have like a big container after every single one of those here as well. Just as a safety. Just like that. Loader there, loader there. Boom, boom. Of course it connected as an output. And now I'm getting loaders Mark 1 en masse and loaders Mark 2 en masse, and I have a little bit of storage of that stuff before I need anything else. Same thing we're going to do here. Input. Input. Those are only pipes, though. Not going to need that many right now, at least. Okay, the belts I actually need to put into one container. So let's put a container there. Take here, intake here. Boom. Boom. Good. Next one is that stuff. One like that, and I'm out of steel again. Hit. Don't tell me I start running rewatch on steel. That would be not cool. Not cool at all. Up, up, up. That needs to be go into one container too. Okay. Holy shit, now I'm out of plates. What the hell? Loaders are being stored. Need freaking plates. We have them right there. Do I need pipes by any chance? No, I don't. Okay. There's something. Ooh, actually, I think my music stopped again. Why? Why did you do that? There we go. Okay. This guy. Come on. Give me those containers. I would do that if I wouldn't know that that's not really possible because of the requirement of an intake here, of a block, foundation block underneath all of that. Okay, and this one goes into one container, which will sit in the middle, right there. Here, intake here, and boom. Boom. We are storing everything except for the Mark II slopes and Mark II balancers now. Very nice. That's the next thing I can do in my next stream then. And now that everything seems to be more or less running here, I am intrigued to see how much power I'm drawing. I need more staircases here, sure though. Okay, Mr. Transformer, what are you saying? almost 12 megawatts now, which is like 1/3 of my max. Just that is now drawing 2.2 megawatts. Why is that drawing 7.4 though? I'm pretty sure that is actually my stuff, or is that the other one? Like Steel Factory. That might actually be the Steel Factory, to be honest. They have to do a lot of work right now, those assemblers. Yeah, that's probably that. And this one here is not that much. 16 assemblers. But yeah, the crushers and the drone miners are, and especially the smelters are, very power hungry. But hey, I'm pretty sure my power grid can take a little bit of grunt like that. Now everything is actually like really actually running. I like that so much. Every belt is running. Everything is load balancing nicely. Wow, the machinery components are... That's almost 2 full lanes that I'm using up right now. Until the storage containers are full. Which, to be fair, they probably are soon. Yeah, this one is already half full. Okay, this one will take a while since it's only one machine that supplies stuff. And most of the stuff I think is used up for those. Which, to be fair, should be like that. This one is also almost full. Nice. And these ones will take a while, except for that guy. Okie dokie. Well, with that, I would say I saved the game first time today, so actually about time. And exit to probably desktop. First, let's go over here. I don't know why the music isn't working though. Oh, now I hear the music. I didn't hear that music at all before. Okay. Oh well. Too late now. Is that working here? Yes, it is. Okay. Who am I going to send you to? There are quite a few people actually online right now. So we'll see. We'll take a closer look. Gameboy is actually playing Foundry. That's interesting. Intrigued to raid you to him. I think he might actually... Oh, he's much further in the game than me though. And I don't really wanna oil myself too much. Let's see if somebody else is playing Foundry. Not really, actually. Okay. Well, I guess I'm just going to leave you to it then. I'm going to wait for the next song to start, and then I'm just going to head out and yeah, leave you to find someone else to watch on your own. Yeah, like I said, there will be probably no stream next week. I might try and get some one or two streams in on the weekend. We'll see. But yeah, especially on Monday or Tuesday there will be no stream, and probably on Thursday neither. Maybe, but that's a big maybe, on Wednesday I'm going to stream a little bit. On Friday. God, Friday I'm going to stream a bit, but it's, like I said, a very big maybe. But yeah, other than that, if we don't see each other anymore this weekend, I wish you a very pleasant weekend. Hope you will enjoy that, and hopefully I will see you in the next one. Until then, bye bye everyone, and take care.